Hey, they get this much wrong. We're back. We are back. One more day of streaming, and then we're gonna take a little bit of time off. Of, well, good and bad. Holiday coming up. Oh, okay. Very good. Confirmed party for the holiday coming up, and then we will be Tuesday. I have to do something for basketball, so yeah, I'm not gonna stream Tuesday, especially if the servers are down at all. We probably won't even get to get online. I was thinking about when it was supposed to be today. At first, I was thinking about making it so. What the hell is this? Transforms Azeroth into a living battlefield by adding dynamic capture point system to World PvP. It allows players to claim outposts and defend territory in the world. What the fuck? Well, that sounds awesome. Okay, we download that. I guess like you probably need everybody on it for it to work. But that kind of thing is gonna blow up. Not sure why they're using like fake art. Why don't you just use the real art? $18,000 downloads only. Interesting. Anyway, I want to look at that. It looks really cool. As soon as I saw it, it struck me. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was saying something. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to stream and then go when it was today, because we would have been able to start early. But on a Tuesday, there's no way we're gonna start early enough with the servers being down, unless they just don't go down. Wait, is it for Classic? Hey, Dogman, what's up? It looks like it would be for Classic, doesn't it? How do you get it to work? What's it called? Got a key with your name on it. Oh yeah. You have seat. Overlord. What happened? I didn't install it. Is that the wrong? Oh yeah, it's the wrong one. That's why. Hey, Gio, welcome. Wow, there's so many different copies of this fucking game on there. Lock Modon is now open for capture. Oh, way to go. Choose which zone list to show your capture timer in combat. Still follow the map where you were fighting. Not in a war zone. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to put... I wanted to have this on anyway. I don't know when I even turned that off. I showed that OG from your SR. You got NA first 23. Oh, that's like... Yeah, what was that about? I don't know. Assume it was somebody watching the stream. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to just go there? They're actually gonna be like world PvP happening in a zone from a ton of years ago. How do we even get to Silver Moon from here? Or I haven't left this fucking continent in years. Resilient 19 seat, nice. Okay, we'll take a look at that after this, so I'm kind of really... Mogrosh Stronghold Horde. Available. Go to this front on the world map, war mode to capture from this list. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is fucking crazy. Hold on, we gotta figure this out. That's really cool. Oh man. It's really crazy that like people just come up with crazy cool shit and Blizzard just does nothing with these old zones. I thought this was gonna be like for classic, honestly, but what a trip. Not really sure like what. Oh, I see. You put a thing on the map. But I don't know what the point of it is. Like, what? I just stand there and get credit? I guess it's just trying to get people to go do World PvP. Stand inside the circle to earn gold. This doesn't say anything. Southgate Pass. I mean, that would be actually kind of wicked as Alliance to like fight there. It's actually fucking cool. We like totally missed it. Yeah. Okay, so now there's stuff on the map. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's like an actual like gameplay system as well. Mine reserves 100 of 100. Okay, let's go here. You entered Stone Splitter Mine. Gold generation started. This is really crazy, dude. Of course, if there was somebody in the zone, it would probably be interesting. Cost 25 gold. The next time an enemy starts capturing one of your front zones, they must hold it for 60 seconds longer. Cost 25 gold. Your next front zone capture finishes 60 seconds sooner. What is it? Why does it say number 63? Shard ID. Oh! Link. Left click a name to set a party invite. There's nobody yet. Okay, interesting. Yeah, if this catches on, it's gonna... I really wish Blizzard would just do something like this. Okay, we've chosen to attack. Next capture will be 60 seconds shorter. So we're gonna go try to capture the Valley Kings. It's ours by right. Reach destination. You're in the zone. Alright, well we could sign up to keys while we do this because it's probably gonna take a while to get invites, but it's pretty crazy. Start looking for 20s, I guess. Oh right. What's his name? But it'll definitely take longer than 22 minutes to fill. Pretty cool though. If there was actually people here. If like there was actually people doing this add-on thing, then we'd be fighting each other basically right now. I just don't know how it chooses to hold it. Like what happens if there's like a bunch of people here. That is fucking cool. We will definitely be taking a look at this. Right, so we captured it. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. So now, what is this? Oh, that's the gold mine. We don't need any more gold, really. Oh, what happened? What the hell? Papa, welcome. Alright, so now I'll go take the Muro. Whatever, Southgate Outpost. Yeah, so this is 3 minutes now because we didn't attack it or whatever. Let's put the countdown on Southgate Pass. That's what we're doing right now, I guess. Silver Stream Mine available. That's that, yeah. No, what is that? Oh, it's another mine. Why does it say available, but then others say neutral? Yeah, that's cool. That's fucking cool, actually. Alright, well, we're doing it, I guess. But we will be back. Nick, welcome. New Pokemon set came out today. I still have no idea where my Pokemon Center order is. Haven't had any update on that for some reason. I guess it maybe will just come today. I never even got like a shipping confirmation. I don't remember how that even works. It's been a while. Everybody's got ready, I think. I guess a tank. Guardian Druid. That's gonna take forever. But yeah, I wanted to keep war mode on. I don't even know when I turned it off.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
It still says processing for the order. I don't know why. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I did want to make a video on it though. Alright. Now this is the last one. That we need for Resilient. If we get it, we'll be very happy with that. Especially considering, I don't even think we, what do we have, only like 2 at the beginning of the week, or 1? We only had 1. This is the guy who was in Eve's Key, yeah. I need to get this weapon upgraded too at some point. Gonna get my Resto Druid to 90. Oh god, let me know how that goes. I don't. All right, brother. I think thanks for the invite, man. But this is ridiculous. You're gonna do that. Don't bother doing. I'm not trying to do keys with you, man. Thanks anyway. I'll find a different key. There's plenty of 20s listed. Hopefully we can get invited to one. I would like to reroll my key, but I keep forgetting. What is it now? Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't know. Like, you just don't watch this channel, I guess, but fucking 10 minutes of talking about a route. Like, you're welcome to the channel, I guess, brother. Welcome. We don't do that here. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not interested in doing keys with somebody like that. Have fun. There's Cavern. That's not gonna be a good one to do anyway. What's funny? Why are we laughing? Why is knowing the route a bad thing? I'm confused. It's not. It's just not something I like to do. And the dude invited me to the key from the stream, and now he's sitting here fucking spamming me about a route, trying to get me to do something I don't want to do. Why'd you even invite me? I don't get it. What was the point of that? You're gonna level Preservation Invoker instead? Oh yeah. Well, I don't know which one is better for you, or which one's gonna be easier or harder to play, but... Okay, well, welcome to the channel. I don't do that. Sorry if you didn't know that. You don't need to worry about what route we're doing. Just use your cooldowns as often as you can. Preservation feels more fun. Oh yeah. Nice. I've never played it. I literally never even like spec'd it. I don't even think I have like 1 minute spec'd in it. Resto Druid I've played a lot over the years, but never played Preservation Evoker. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for your opinion on that. Somehow I managed to get all the other 19s done without that happening, though, so I don't know, maybe there's a mismatch of expectations, huh?
The formidable creatures here are prey worthy.
Price on CD wasted to come here. We could take the cloak and go that way back to Demuro. That'd be a good option. We go capture some nodes. The hell? That guy's pet's name is Goofy. Goofy as fuck. What's that about? Hey, Amen, welcome. They want a death knight? Okay. Wonder what that's about. There it is. I have not taken the portal from Silver Moon or to Silver Moon. It's probably like only like a handful of times I've done it. I don't know when the last time I was even in the old world. Since the expansion launch, spent 0 timer. Probably related to the short video showing a Blood Death Knight doing Masara's 2 chests. So what was it? Why, what happens? Some friends were talking about it, but you don't even know what happens. Well, there's no actual commentary afterwards, so I guess we'll find out. First 20 invite, though.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Yeah, I forgot to take Shade Scale off as soon as you get in the dungeon. Alright. Memorial Day plans? A little bit, not a ton. Our league game was canceled for Sunday because of Memorial Day. I guess they didn't think about that when they made the schedule. So now I just don't have as much going on. Gonna try to play basketball tonight and maybe this weekend, we'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, not going well already. Oh, that mob got dazed as it jumped or blinded as it jumps. It's weird. That's where it's out. Okay. Done with the first pack at least. Second pack not much easier.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that his way. For now.
Somebody died? Yeah, first 20 attempt. Doesn't look like it's going that great so far. I'm not sure what's going on. People are just dying. Very slow start. Guess we'll use room up in here anyway.
Only
did.
the strongest
Okay.
survive.
Fun day so far. Or at least we saw 20. Resto Druid. Demo lock and survival. I've been having to avoid the elephants on 20s. They just wreck me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not changing the route again. That's the last time we changed these routes. It looked like you had full runic power. Just was not able to get a death strike off in time. Everything was all fucked up there. Like, that's the timing of that was all really weird, not how it normally goes. So I was all a little bit confused about what that was. What is that mount? Oh, Galactic Gladiator Gordrake. Holy shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that is what the actual 1% mounts look like, my god, dude, I'm gonna need to get those. I got invited to a Skyreach.
All troops to Atalaman. The spirits of past invaders have risen up to attack again.
I'm kind of worried that it's just going to be a recolor of the 3K mount. Oh, really? Are the Gladiator? No, the Gladiator mounts are like actually straight up new mounts, right? Whatever they do for that, they'll definitely do for PvE too, obviously. I mean, they might be a recolor of the Gladiator mount, if anything, but...
There are ethereals messing with the Naldin camp. Nothing good come from that. Hunt them down.
Recolor of the seasonal Glad mount, it would be cool enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they do for that, but
Cut down anything you can.
I mean, I guess even if it's the exact same mount with a different, like, crazy ass color, I'd still be happy with it. I'm not really a mount guy, but if I saw something super flashy like that, I would react for sure. Had to AFK. Did that group said why they wanted Blood Death Knight? Nope. We didn't get very far anyway. So no idea. Can you get in a Pug 20 as non-meta? Yeah, I mean, I'm not meta, right? They invited a duo? Okay. I got like 20 Skyreach till last night. I'm pretty sure that's as high as that instance goes for me this season. Oh yeah. There's still more power to come, right? Oh. What happened to fucking Kyle Busch, man? What the hell is that about? I gotta hear more about that. was clean as can be with blasters and only 14 seconds under. Oh yeah. Pounding Hunt. 3.9, yeah, 3.994. Sepsis from a burst appendix I read. Oh really? Holy shit. Official cause of death still hasn't been released though, so who knows? I also read that he'd been dealing with some crazy cold and requested the team doctor at the last race. He went to the hospital yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I saw all that. It's crazy. I got the notification about him being in the hospital, and then like the same time I got the notification that he was also not alive anymore. It's like, what the hell? And I don't think I've ever seen an athlete who's actively in competition die like that. Like, you know, you see them maybe like an accident, but I've never seen anyone like actually ill and die from illness. I get, you know, some people debate whether or not. No, I don't. I'm not in any way a race fan. But yeah, I mean, it's not really like a performance athlete per se, but it's still kind of crazy that somebody who has that kind of money and power around them just died from being ill, basically. I don't know what that. I'd be very interested in hearing that whole story. Shit. Another shear equals purgatory gone. Okay, I definitely didn't pull it that time. That was definitely not me that time. Can I actually live through that? Alright, forget it, I guess we're fine. Last group was like, it's not possible. Today it's possible. Our purgatory's gone, so we're not. I don't see how we're gonna survive this next pack. We'll see. Pretty crazy. People just don't die to that. Charles, what's up? Welcome. Nah, you can't split this. No way anybody's gonna let you do that. Having to bring him up in early there. We have to like kite now, I think. Alright, well, we got away with it. Big damage income there, but not that unexpected at least.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
We're gonna see harder in here, that's for sure. Pounding Hut invited me, yeah, you know. I was looking at your HP bar, it's like 100 to 100%. Yeah, that's blood. I mean, that pack we knew was gonna be hard. But that was just all melee. What's up, user? Welcome. You think Saiyan really does more damage? I have no idea. Never played Saiyan seriously. I mean, I think the logs indicate that it does. Do you know where I can check logs? Warcraftlogs.com would be the place. 20 is too easy. Try doing a 10. Yeah, for real. Probably just as hard for different reasons. To 90 takes forever, not correct. You really got to stay ahead of the melees here. What's his fastest way? No idea, but it definitely doesn't take forever. Time walking? Oh yeah. What's the easiest 20? I assume still a pit. Not sure though. There's no time walking right now, huh? Fuck, man. Don't try doing the ad bug on third boss. So yeah, no, that's been... We knew about that. That was like 3 days ago they came up with that fix to it. I updated my pit route to include more grave blades and poles. Nice. They're not dangerous as Guardian, I don't know. I guess it's magic damage because I can AMS it. Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Soak a beam after the double frontals, why? It's half physical, half magic. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Takes damage after DPS. They're getting cooked. Yeah, but they're already soaking them. It would just be confusion. What you think? It's 75% physical, 25%. Tank soaking is pretty common. Oh, yeah. What do you do with the frontals, though? The warrior was soaking too. Yeah, I don't know why. After the two frontals, then you soak. But why? But why? Like, I don't get it. That's like you're only gonna soak for like a second or two at that point now. But do you want me to like try to figure out who needs it the most and then run over and take it off them? You guys are way too late with this shit, man. I can't keep like changing strategies fucking 9 weeks into the season. I'm just not good enough for that. I asked about this weeks ago about whether or not the tank should soak, and everybody said no, so too late now. I'm sorry. Oh, I should try to see if we can get that seat. You won't even try it? No. I mean, like I said, it's just too late. I'm not good enough at this kind of shit to be like switching up. I'm not gonna pay attention to it, you know. I have to like consciously think about it and be running around in circles. It's just better off to not do it. Stuff like that, I'm not gonna remember to do it, and then it's just gonna cause confusion. Changing the route is one thing, but trying to like change metas, like small strategy things in the middle of a boss fight like that after 9 weeks of doing it one way is just not. I just can't get my head around it. Sometimes weird tech stuff just causes issues in pugs. Sometimes it does, yep. Why is it better for physical comps to run small packs? Not sure. They're all target capped, oh yeah. Less mechanics too, maybe. That was talked about the other day about like pulling stuff that has a lot of mechanics and it's hard for melee to attack and stuff. I was farming Throne Thunder a lot, and half my runs fail because the tank dies on the first pull and everyone votes to abandon. Jesus, even in Classic. In the 20 I did last night, I did the run between the beams thing on that boss. It was crazy how little damage people took. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember people talking about that in the beginning of the season, and then I thought people said that they fixed that or something. Run between two close lines and tank takes a beam late and literally no one takes damage. Nice. Well, what about the other person? No, I mean, who has the third beam? Oh, the whole time? After second slam, yeah, DPS just needs to soak it for like 6 seconds, so yeah. More people need to play Havoc. It's such a more consistent spec. Really? I thought that in the very beginning of the season, but I'd say Devour is actually, they're like very similar in terms of their consistency.
An entity from the void.
Havoc was like the original high CD uptime spec, but I think Devour must be just as good because I've not really seen too many bad ones. Havoc is very good, just Dev is better, yeah. It's really easy to mess up Devour's cooldown. Oh, really? As for most off-meta specs, people playing them are generally quite good. Yeah, that one's tough for me to ever say that about, though. It's like known for its simplicity, right? Looking for a relaxed warlock, not just a regular warlock. I had some insane ferals and a few keys. I really like feral. I think they're really good right now. Feral is very good right now. Yeah, I think they're very good. Very capable overall damage dealer. I'm a bear main, so I don't see them that often. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's one of the reasons you're not seeing them out more. If you drop 2 collapsing stars and pack dies, you can't actually go out of meta to start building souls. The tank gathers the mobs next pack, you enter combat, but you can't hit. Oh yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, as a non-unholy DK, you can make all the pulls containing the casters and windrunners much easier. Nice. Yeah, these mobs very, very dangerous. A few days ago, or maybe a week ago, we were talking about frame stack and plater. I realized the setting only really works if the camera is overhead, and it doesn't really work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that setting's there. I think it's just like a vestigial structure, because I don't believe it works. You like that? Doesn't seem to do anything anyway. Yeah, it hasn't. I've gotten used to having the, like, it hasn't really caused too many issues. Since there's a lot less casters and a lot less, like, switching targets, it's not as big of a deal anymore. I don't have too many issues, but Pitasaur and Cadaver mobs need to be kicked, so I'll go horizontal for those packs, so yeah. I found out the other day as a priest I can mind control the ads. Yeah, it's really kind of crazy. Not only does it do damage to him, but it also doesn't drop a puddle apparently. Was watching Bansher's group do this last night. Tank stay in cat form 1 second too long on burn phrase and got one shot. Oh wow. Does the MC make them move faster? Somebody said that the tank just drags them on top of them. I think you can control them when they move, though, one way or the other. That was a bad idea. They move at the same speed. Tank usually runs the boss over him, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a good choice. Notice they nerfed mass root on Druid. You can't perma root with it. Oh, really? Yeah, Paul's destroyed me.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit
Hey,
us
Jambo,
all.
what's up?
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Would be a cool strat to do if more than 9 people played Priest. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, it'd be probably, like, it might be worth going out of your way for it, to be honest. But even the times I've had Priest in this dungeon, nobody's ever mentioned it. So I think it's something a lot of people don't know about. Being a priest, I watched 3 priests and a bear and rest of shaman beat 20 pet. Nice. Three Shadow Priests and 1 key, that's crazy. Yeah, it did.
Wish you had lasted a
That was
little
unfortunate. I was gonna get knocked into the trash.
What ho!
Or they get AF as well. Affliction. What percent of his damage seeds? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't have Disavance up. That was the problem. And then he did it like the second. There was like swirls everywhere and there was nowhere to get knocked back basically. I think the worst about the we need the meta people are they usually are non-meta specs, so they think they need a meta comp, not realizing that the meta comp only works with all meta specs. Is that true? I don't know that that's true. In some cases, maybe. Usually a combo of the 4. I think like tank and healer is probably the most important one if you're going to build a comp. And then after that, you build your DPS around it. Most meta adjacent physical comps doing well this season. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people asking for like physical for some reason. I don't know why. In one of the Shadowland seasons, Blood Death Knight was meta. Gotcha. I bet it's just being popularized by Squish Vegan group. Oh yeah. They're asking for physical comp since they see what Squish Vegan and his crew are doing. Oh yeah. I think it's like this boutique thing. Physical comp's been around for a little while now, but I think it's taking off more this season. I think some people just enjoy playing stuff that isn't always figured. I wonder how many other meta adjacent comps there are that people just haven't figured out yet. Well, I don't think that's how it works. One's better than the other. It's just there's no discernible difference if you view it with like a non-precise lens. Might be different per dungeon though, that you could at least say that. $87 degrees here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's cold again here. It's fucking me all up. 63. But at least it's warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was only in the high 50s. I don't know something's up with my body, man. I don't know what's going on. Fucking starving already. I've never, all these years of fasting, I've never had this happen where I'm just absolutely starving when I wake up anymore. I just realized your shaman's name, Onkaholic. When it's hot, I want to sleep. Oh, yeah. I'm the opposite. I'm happy it's cooler. Yeah, me too, definitely. It was way too hot too early. I wonder if most casters feel worse because mage is bad. Oh, you think? I like the druid glyph that changes your form on each shapeshift, so you have something new. Oh yeah, what's that? The chameleon or whatever? I've seen that. Maybe you're playing too much basketball? I haven't played in a few days. I haven't played since Monday now. Yeah, all we needed is a seat. How many did you get this week? I don't remember. Most, I think. You'd have to check the stream, I think. Or I guess Raider.io probably says it too, but I think we only had like 1 or 2. No, I just needed the gear. I knew that once we had the full gear upgraded, everything would go, like, obviously the whole team needing that too would help. That was like 2 weeks ago I said that, where I couldn't get an invite and keys were also insanely hard. Now I'm probably going to feel that way about 20 again when we finally get to that point consistently, but or whatever, maybe even higher than 20, I don't know. We'll eventually run into that. Did you get enough sleep? I guess not. You should put your current score in the title stream, then you could look back weeks and see what you gained. Yeah, I could, but man, I don't really care enough. It's only you guys who care, to be honest. I really don't care. I just like doing keys and feeling like I'm making some progress, you know? Did you gain any buffer against the 0.1%? Or the top 1%? Let's take a look. I don't remember where we're at here. Um... 36.75, so yeah, we're good. That's a pretty good buffer there. That's a lot higher than we were last week. Kind of the good thing. I mean, that's the one good thing about, like, if you play a lot and they keep making lots of changes like they have. A lot of people just stopped, you know, like there's some people who had it and now they don't have it anymore because they haven't played. So now we have a good wiggle room now. But it's not going to stay that way, of course. I totally forget we're getting 12.0.7 still this season. Like all of this effort early in the season, we still have a lot more to go. Yeah, it's going to be at least double what we have now, if not more, like 2.5 times longer. Like if people are right about August, and that's crazy. We're 10 weeks in this week. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'd be at least another 10 weeks, yeah. 20-week season, that's probably what it would end up being at that point. Does make sense, nice round number, but you never know. I don't think there's any more gear in 12.0.7. Yeah, I don't know what that new power thing is, to be honest, so we'll see what happens. Does seem like it's kind of a pointless patch. But I guess there's some like story and lore and stuff. Those raid items are $2.98 though. Oh yeah. Crazy to think about, to be honest. We'll see what happens if there's any more buffs and nerfs. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what class stuff happens as well. Maybe nothing. It's the first time Mythic Flex will be in the game, right? Hopefully they're gonna make it all gear can be upgraded to $2.98 then, because that would be ridiculous if that wasn't. If you could literally only get that gear from raid and there was a bunch of pieces. Can't believe May's almost over already. Memorial Day, the unofficial start of summer, but also the unofficial end of spring, which I do miss spring already. Spring's always a good time to play basketball because the kids are still in school, everybody's around. But once everybody spreads out, then it's going to be a lot harder to get people together. I think it's going to be raid only, at least at the start. Yeah, it would be weird if they didn't, I guess you're right. Well, that's going to suck for me. Full groups of 290 players right now still can't time 20s due to mistakes. Meanwhile, people were timing 20s in like 280 gear. Oh yeah. Different people of different skill levels, yep. EU is an entire 100 points higher. Oh wow. Quite some time ago at the beginning of a season, Faxi said, I gotta get ahead of the bads, and that stuck with me for a long time. Oh yeah, yeah. We've been talking about that for years. That first week you want to hit it as hard as possible because there's going to be a lot of mediocre players who also do, and you want to try to stay ahead of them as much as possible. It's a lot of time, it's just hours in the beginning. Like, there's not a lot of skill needed in the beginning, you know? This season, you really saw that. Think of it like the raid Liquid did Laura at 279 without the raid buff and pre-nerf, and it's still taking Hall of Fame guilds 500 pulls. That is a great example. If I can only be remembered by one quote, I'll take that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you only play an LFG, if you're not logged in and gaining IO for 2 weeks straight, you'll be behind the pack. Yep. Yeah, it's still going to be down to invites, you know, so you'll never really catch up at that point unless you start, like, somehow getting people to invite you to higher keys than you should. Duplicity Dave, what's up? Just hit Resilient 17 on Pally. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it even sounds silly, to be honest. Like, you're only going to invite people who are close to the key for score. And the beginning of the keys are, like, not, you know, there's not a lot of skill required. So it's just got to get that score to get invited. So the people who put the most hours in are going to get the most invites. And as such, they're going to climb the fastest. But a lot of those people are not going to actually be skilled players. So you need to try to stay ahead of those people, otherwise you're going to be stuck with them. Because then they're going to get to a point and they're just going to end up not being good enough to do the key they're in. Yeah, I'm signing up to that one just to see what happens. So sleepy today? No, just yawning. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we've been invited.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yeah, they're trying to get me to pay for the key. What did the title of the queue say? Read note, and then it said about paying 2,000 gold per attempt or something like that. This is why Resilient needs a charge limit. Yeah, he likes that. You didn't like that? 2K is such a dumb amount. Yeah, it is actually like a really weird number. This violates the fundamental concept of communities in MMO. This dude gives literally 0 fucks about if the key is timed. He'll sit here for hours spamming the dungeon getting paid so he can pay for boosts into 20s. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I've heard people, that's why I said it. Like, I mean, I wasn't even joking. I'm not paying anybody before the key starts. If you do well in the key and, you know, it was worth my time, maybe I'll give you money at the end as a tip or something. But you're certainly not getting money before the key. You're probably going to end up sucking. And I think we have seen a lot of evidence of that. I've heard a lot of people talk about they buy boosts just so they can then sell boosts, basically. Line up again. If we get resilient but 3 charges per week, this can't happen, and neither can boosting. Yeah, I mean, just don't do this. I mean, it's like, it's not gonna happen anyway. Who the fuck's paying, like, I mean, what? One thing if it was like a 22 or something like that, but I'm in no rush. This is why I think time and Mythic Plus should be more of a focus rather than the key level. Like, clearing faster should be more of the chase. That's how it was going to be originally, but originally 3 chests was the target, and that's how it was in challenge modes too. Like the original iteration before Mythic Plus. What the fuck? He invited me back. Alright, I'm going back.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Okay, we're gonna do the key. What the fuck is even going on? This is like Homer's dad walking in and out of the restaurant. Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
I had no idea. Good question. Is that one broken just hanging out there? Okay, that sucked. Oh yeah, lag again, yeah. Not on my end again, as always, but... Audio was solid, but video is a bit laggy. Yeah, that's how it always seems to go for whatever reason. Thought you weren't going to stream today? Yeah, I didn't intend to, but the meeting got moved. So now I can't stream Tuesday instead. Or I could, technically. I mean, yeah, I would just have to end, like, it just wouldn't work, so I just won't be streaming Tuesday. This is like a caster monk, or what was this guy never in melee range? Well, I would hope that, Jimmo, if that happened, that would be the best thing that possibly happened. Holy shit. That'd be the best case scenario. A caster monk would be unfortunate. Oh, that's what's happening, right? Former Resto Druid player. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. They were right on top of each other. I didn't even see the second one. I was like, where's the second one? Kind of funny how I'm married to the idea people have gotten an LFG. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely faster to do it that way. Especially with Ring of Peace, yeah. I think that's the right choice.
Champion, follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
That's really far away, wow. Alright, that's not great. Monkcaster gameplay is significantly more complex. Melee Monk just oogas the mobs. Oh yeah. Well, that's probably part of the problem. Why take that risk if it's harder to play? I don't know where I keep using. I never have two charges of that's the bands. When we get over here, I guess I'm using it randomly on the trash. No purgatory for these next packs, though, is going to be an issue.
Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
I learned something cool though the other day. We're gonna start doing it. Go around the side here. Makes pulling this pack a lot easier. I've seen tanks go left first here now, after first boss, and this is the pull you can jump down on. Left first, after first boss. What do you mean, right? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably cool too. Yeah, probably less running too. Hey, Infinite T Gaming, welcome. Oh my fucking god, man. It's 3 D&Ds placed wrong here. Crucify as well, welcome. What's going on there? It's like we're losing threat somehow. I swear those mobs were evading or something. How's it going? Good, how about you? Wonder if that mage is an old character or on a low pop realm. Oh yeah, with that name, that's crazy. Black Dragonflight, you ever heard of that realm? Very few people I've heard from that realm. Rolling a Tauren Prot Warrior for Mythic. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we're done.
Why, hello again, Squire.
That's funny. You hear that even when it's not us? Should I attack that guy? I guess nothing's gonna happen, so I'll put it in the spreadsheet. Mistweaver, Fury, Frost, and Red.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Newbie X-Man, welcome. What happened there? What do you mean? was supposed to be work chat. Oh. Yeah, you need to come into my office immediately, Paxton.
5, 4,
I heard you've been playing Resto Druid.
2, 1.
Okay, let's see how it goes this time. Just got my 19 Resilient on first 20 Pisoran in 2 runs with Pugs. Nice. Do not normally Pug. Bro, the D&D in the sky is the worst feeling. Oh yeah, it's really, it's gotten me killed a few times. It's basically a wasted global. And I don't expect it. It kind of ended up making me panic a little bit. Oh. Do you feel the overall gameplay of Blood Death Knight has improved since the War Within? It's worsened, I would say, but by a very, very small amount. I definitely liked it better, and the biggest thing about the changes is the threat thing. But outside of that, it's fine. It's like almost identical. Well, I would say it is identical. The threat thing, yeah. If it wasn't for that, I would have like no real complaint. Like there wouldn't even be anything to talk about. Yeah, Shattering Bone being gone, that's the biggest issue. In terms of like defense, obviously it sucked to lose the Lichborn CD, but that's about it. Wanted to ask you about Sanguinary Burst. shitty Bone Storm. I don't know what that is. What is Sanguinary Burst? Isn't that the Ventir Red Mist thing? No, well, maybe actually. I don't even know. Blood Mist. Oh, I see that talent. That modifies Blood Mist. The thing about Bone Storm that was powerful was that it would reduce the CD on Dancing Moon Weapon, and it would trigger Shattering Bone. That was the only reason it existed. Bone Storm itself is not like it's got no real value to it. Small amount of healing and damage, but not really a significant thing to ever be saying you like or don't like. Capstones need to get giga buffed, oh yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't seem like there's any, like the changes they made to talents that make a huge impact outside of Gorfiends. That's the only real big one that we got. It seemed like it made a big difference. Yeah, I was probably right about just killing the ads. I don't know. What does Sanguinary Burst actually do? Oh, I see. Does damage, yeah. Heals you. I doubt it's very much. They should have just made Bone Storm against standalone ability. They tried and it was way too powerful. That was like the sole reason why it was meta in the beginning of BFA was because of Bone Storm. It's just too hard to balance, I think. It either is a terrible spell or it's the best spell in the video game.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
I don't know, I tried Bloodworms in Windwalker 16 with Blood Pact and Pact of Deathbringer from DB Tree, and only thing I guess that I hated was the Bloodworms sadly only heal for 300k every pull. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think Bloodworms are very good anymore, but not sure. I missed the CDR on Rune Weapon. That's the biggest thing. But it's fine now too, honestly, with the random procs. That I feel like is like a net no change. Like I don't think anything actually changed there in terms of output. It's just less fun. I wouldn't feel like OG Blood Death Knight, but the closest I got was the Blood Pack thingy. OG Death... Wow, what is it that you feel like you're missing? I never played it. I didn't start playing it until... Well, I played it in WoD, but it really was just a damage dealer at that point. Didn't play it seriously until Legion. The thing I remember from Mob and WoD challenge modes was like you would siphon the diseases off the target and then blood boil again. This blood boil, like whatever it used to rune, and then you would siphon and get that rune back basically. Strange gameplay. You didn't really like Death Strike wasn't like this big moment in the rotation. It was more like you just had to use it to do stuff, to do other stuff. But I remember Bone Shield was a cooldown. That was kind of cool. Thanks for sub, Jeremiah. Welcome. Thanks for sub. Oh my god, man. Rune tap and blood tap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Rune tap was like a very short CD. Big damage reduction. Did you try playing 2 packs in the start here before? No. Well, yeah, I mean, you mean 2 packs of the subjugators or whatever? No. That pack's hard enough as it is. We lost Purgatory within like seconds of it starting. Healer's doing great. Oh yeah, good. When I played Blood Death Knight, it's because it doesn't care about the party. Now I can actually die without a healer. Oh, really? I don't really feel like that's true for me, at least. I'm not sure what the difference would be. I think it's just harder to survive than it was in the past, but doesn't necessarily mean that the healer's able to do anything. We're gonna have to let this guy drink before we pull the boss anyway. Definitely hard to survive, but yeah. At the end of the day, it's still within your control. Does AMS not block the chain? AMS does block the chain, yes. We don't actually have a monk for this one, so we're gonna have to be a lot more careful. Boss has a lot of health. Yep. I like the DG extra range, but the stun is a must for me in Pugs. For example, the Death Knight DG the blob for nothing. He almost threw, but team was quick to react. Oh yeah, no, the Death Grip is. That's not even like. I don't even think that's optional as a tank. A lot of pulls where that is required to set up. The tank, or the Death Knight, the other Death Knight should be gripping them way sooner. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I was doing it, but when we have a Death Knight DPS, it doesn't feel like it's worth me doing it.
Follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Yeah, so 3-minute, 41-second fight there.
And put a stop
Relatively long. What's going on here? That's with 15 seconds from the death, yep. This is where I would end up wasting when we're in combat. He did not waste the charge of Disband there. Then we won't have any trouble with this pack. Why people leave failed keys at the end? Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
%1 title should be spec based. So yeah. Yeah, we talked about why that won't work in the video we made about when they first announced that. We talked about it a little bit, like, there's like some ways that I think, like, if they just make it so you literally can only get it once, and you have to get it on whichever spec you declare for, that would be interesting, but given the way the game works now, yeah, obviously it won't work. Ship 5 is Disband, yep. Shaman using more mana than any shaman I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how some dungeons we just have never, like, nobody's ever low, and then other dungeons nobody's ever high. Wow, you guys got hit by that? I think it's totemic. Something basically doesn't use mana, yeah. This guy's a blood shaman, so I don't know. You remember that? When that was bugged, I don't even know what that was. That was funny. Give him a second to drink here.
Requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
On a bloodlust, right? Okay, I guess not. Totemic is meta right now, yeah. So is that the one that uses too much mana or what? Trying to figure out the situation here. Totemic doesn't use mana at all, huh? So what's this guy doing wrong? What's the difference? Like, why is it so different? I don't get it. Probably spamming chain heal, oh yeah. Don't look like it.
Tactical
To be fair, they don't have that many issues with mana as they did in the War Within. Oh yeah.
Between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way.
13 minutes split there. Yeah, it's bad, huh? Seems slow. Oh yeah, this is definitely not in time. This wouldn't even be in time if there wasn't a boss here, I don't think. If the boss was somehow dead already, I don't think it would. I still don't think it would be in time. I fucking hate this shit. Why now? Could we have done it fucking 15 minutes ago? When we were 5 minutes behind on the second boss? That pisses me off, man. It wastes a fucking ton of time. It's insane. It's literally been out of time since the first boss, basically. And I just, like, nobody has any idea how far behind we are. And then they just, oh shit, 6 minutes? Oh, wait, what the fuck? When did that happen? Who did he report? Yeah, great question. See what he has to say about that. 259 days played on Paladin, 147 on Warrior. Guess that could explain the at-home feeling. Yep. Right. What was your favorite Mythic Plus season? I don't know. I really like the Shadowlands ones. It's hard to say there was a favorite, though. You should get a pre-made group finder. No thanks. BFA Season 4, Corruption, that cool seasonal fix that screwed over rogues. There's a couple great, yeah, a couple great ones. King's Rest, Underrot with Control Undead was fun, oh yeah. I remember controlling Undead, the mob, the big worm. Shadowlands was a great Mythic Plus expansion. I know a lot of people didn't like it for other reasons, but very good Mythic Plus times. Crazy Blizzard made a whole fix just to make rogues less good since everyone said they were mandatory. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how different things are now too if you look back at that. There was a time when rogue was absolutely mandatory and some groups would take 2. And now I don't even think a single person considers any type of skip like that. BFA and Shadowlands Mythic Plus were amazing. Yep. Yeah, especially Shadowlands. BFA, a little up and down there. I don't think many people like Season 1 and 3, but 2 and 4 maybe they did. I know people like 2 just because it was like spam AoE fest, but wasn't my favorite thing, honestly. Azurite armor was stupid. Oh yeah, I liked it. The problem is there wasn't enough. Like, the idea they had, there's actually an idea that I'm basically stealing from my private server concept. But like, imagine if Azurite armor had like 10 nodes and you can pick any node you wanted on all 10 of those. I'm pretty sure Azurite was, it wasn't Umbilicus, but it was like you got a massive leech buff after you got Vamp Blood or something like that. So like, imagine if you had like 20 of those, you know what I mean? Like, I love that idea that you can like hyper customize your class by putting like 20 of one thing in, you know what I mean? That's what it could have been, but they just didn't do it. Was it Season 2 or 3 that had the mobs that made stuff not kickable? That was 2. Or 3, yeah, 3. The Eye of Azura patch. And that was also the patch when Classic came out, so a lot of people have very low memory of that, I think. That's right, armor was only bad for the first 6 weeks, and they put the vendor in and it was fine. Well, I think it was still bad at that point. It was just not, like, people just didn't care anymore. I think it got, like, the original concept was great, and they just didn't do anything with it. It was just basically gear with somewhat choosable affixes on it. That season had the least keys done, yeah. I just need C, Algathar, and MPX-19 for Resilient. Nice. Yeah, we need C too. Not been going well. Bosses in here are carving people up as well. Didn't you think C was going to be an easy key this season? I mean, it is on lower keys. It's just hard in terms of survival, I think, for a lot of people. Truly, worst thing about BFA Mythic Plus was Fire Mages. Oh, yeah. That stupid fucking trinket from Ajara. My god. 2 straight seasons of that bullshit. I bricked 20 seat 16 times with pugs, then play it once with my group and one-shot it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, pugs are obviously always going to be harder to play with. Combusting? Yep. Oh my god, the worst. Actually, more interesting to play with them in BFA than it was in Shadowlands or in Dragonflight, but still the same problems. You mean mage attitude in general? Well, the attitude would not be, like, it wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the class design. That's what we're talking about mostly. Like, now, the class design is not like that, so it doesn't, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Their attitude is relevant because they're not going to act like that no matter what. It was basically, like, totally, well, I don't even know if this is true, but the way it was played... I always debated that there was other options to play, but nobody chose to do it. Because even in BFA, there was a thing that made your combustion way shorter cooldown, but nobody took it because it made it like weaker or something. But anyway, the way it played was like they actually just didn't do damage outside of CDs. Like for some reason, they actually just fireballed the whole time. So they didn't even do like AoE damage. Like they actually just did single target, weak single target damage outside of CDs. And then whatever it was, every 2 minutes or something like that, they would do like ridiculous, like fucking well north of double everybody else's damage. And they were, you know, expected you to like care and know about that at every single pack that was possible. And if you didn't, then you were going to get an earful. The worst thing that's ever been part of this game. And then it ended up being true again in Dragonflight, but it was a different reason. Then it was like a funnel thing, and it was like all about burning down one big target or something like that. So much like the Ellie Shaman yesterday. well, that guy was like very, very minor compared to what we saw with mages. Mages would basically like, they would brick the key if they didn't like how you pulled, or if you didn't like totally cater to what they wanted, you would end up, the key was over. That guy just made a small jape about it at the end of a successful key. The mage situation is you're not even getting through that key, no way. LA Shamans this season are doing insane damage around their CDs, to be fair. Yeah, same with Fire Mage. But like I just don't I don't really get like what that notion is. Like it's not about parses either. It's about like you know, like they genuinely think that like the key is like a totally free form, like we can do whatever we want at any time in the key, and if you don't think about that and do what the mage's best interest is, you're making that key worse. That's how it was in the past, and it was partially true in BFA season 4. But it's like, you know, you're talking about a dungeon like Magister's Terrace, and I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Like, it's the same pull no matter what. There's not anything we can do. We either just pull smaller for no reason, or you just use your you know, and you just use your CDs on CD, or you wait. Like, there's not many options, man. Like, we can't just fight 5 mobs and not the full pack unless you want to not upgrade the key. I'm sorry that your spec is not, like, as good as other specs are or something. Like, I don't know. Best thing about season 4 Fire Mage being so good, BM Hunter was basically just as good, but you didn't need to pull around them. Yeah, BM Hunter literally always, it was like, I don't remember how it worked, but you had like your CDs up like constantly, right? It's about this pull is hard, but Ellie Shaman CDs make it easy and overall better for the timer. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can't control when that pack happens. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, it's coming up. You didn't prepare for it, I guess. Like, that's it. That's the end of it. Like, there's not much we can do. We can't wait a minute to fight the pack. Moldy shot reduced CD of aspects of the wild. Could get it 2 to 3 times a pack. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we gotta go capture the north point. Or south gate. Same thing with Enhance and Dragonflight Season 1. Damage every pack and not pull reliant. Yeah, I mean, like, that thing, that concept is so much better in keys than the opposite. I'm sure in the highest keys it makes sense to think about it that way, but in a pug, it's just not possible. The only similar thing I see this season is Unholy DKs and Shadow Priest asking for big pulls. Gotcha. Losing in DPS to tank between pulls causes them physical damage. Or that's what it seems like. It's like, you know, you picked a spec that plays this way, is not ideal for pugs, is never going to be ideal for pugs. So they just like lash out when they realize it, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm sorry, why don't you try a different spec? I don't know. World PvP streamer now? Yep. High keys as sweat lords planning out every pull and they pre-plan all their CDs, right? And they have to, do they take a shower though? Like, I never understood people say they sweat. I feel like I end up with, like, if I sweat a lot, I smell really bad. Pug LFG would be better off playing around melee cleave comps with shorter CDs since they may not like a lot of mobs in a pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, CDs for every pack. I'll take that every day. Every day we'll take that. I actually think that's why physical comp is so popular. Yeah, maybe. I was never much into Mythic Plus and Legion and BFA. Was more casual back then, I see. I've had 3,900 IO tanks brick some in my 20s with full melee comp because I don't know how to play with physical comp. Oh, why would that change? Mind you, Season 1 Shadowlands was a terrible time to get serious about Mythic Plus. So yeah, it was tough. Now I've started to ask them if they're playing with melee comp. Oh yeah. Yeah, we successfully captured this. Forest Trader Lodge is now available. Let's go get that one. I mean, I don't see what the difference is. The whole first room of SR. Yeah, but everybody's got their CDs up for that pack. I never understood it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm pulling no matter what, the same way. Doesn't change anything. I think it's just what tanks that just like can't survive or something like that. Because like, all right, so the pack took a little longer or something like that. I don't. If you think it's a good pack, you just think it's a good pack. You do it anyway. I'm not worried about what damage dealers are in the key when I'm doing packs. That's for sure. Big question tonight is what should I get for dinner? Gotta get dinner out of the house tonight. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Probably getting pizza, but we'll see. Surprised that more of your key reviews don't involve DPS screaming at their tank to pull more. Oh yeah. That's probably not interesting enough, to be honest. Yeah, we captured that too. Horde are getting blown out in this fucking zone, bro. We're gonna capture all these areas. Actually, it's not even a Horde thing. It's like ogres versus dwarves. Mexican food. Yeah, I should try the new Taco Bell thing. It's become a... Oh, do we have to be on the ground for this? Or do we have to be off our mount? Yeah, you have to be off the mount. Oh, wow, that's interesting. You have to be off the mount. The new item they have at Taco Bell has become quite the controversial item, so maybe I should try that. Alright, have a good one, Jimbo. I still play Warmane. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. I made me some delicious chicken soup and I almost can't stop eating it, really. Soup fills you up quick. That I feel like that's hard to believe. Eventually you'll stop. Oh good, you can move that. Yeah, we're about to capture the whole zone. Silverstream Mine next. That's gonna be a big one. Yep. Almost missed. I'm gonna run the bathroom while we wait. $21 seat. That one ain't happening. Oh, Still got it, huh? Little black ram, me and him just hanging out here. I guess it's not surprising, but we got Resilient 18 on the Shadow Priest. We're coming for the title. Who's we? Well, congratulations to all of you. And this makes me want to play Classic more. I gotta get back on the private server. Really wanted to finish the Pokemon stuff as much as I could, though. Me, myself, and I. Oh, all three. Holy shit. Well, that's impressive. Jambo was talking about a group with 3 Shadow Priests, so it was probably you. Why not the actual Blizz servers? Oh, because I've been making my own, like, ideal version of WoW, basically. That's what we're talking about. Nah, I'm all set, bro. Have fun. Good luck. Is that real? Hooters restaurants are set to undergo rebranding to be a neighborhood place for families. What? Boom. I didn't realize there was so many different places to capture. This might be a little bit too many places. There's never going to be really fighting happening. Oh yeah, the dam doesn't even exist anymore, so what do you want to capture? That was kind of weird. I swear this is made for Classic. It certainly feels like it. Did you get seat? Nope. Haven't even been close. You are seated? No, I mean the dungeon. Seat of the Triumvirate. Different place. Alright, brother. I'm gonna have to ban you if you're gonna act like that now. Don't do that. Not ego. I don't like playing with people who get all weird about routes. If you want to do the route you want to do, then you should take it. If not, you should chill out and let people do what they want to do. Finally pugged to 3,400 yesterday. All things considered, fairly easy. Nice. Yeah, we're in this group. Yeah, 3,400 should be very easy right now. Are you doing classic mining? No. No, checking out this add-on if you guys didn't hear about it. It's called Overlord. It puts like world PvP objectives in the game via the add-on. It's pretty fucking cool actually. Just doesn't. Nobody's using it yet, but if it catches on, I think this would be really cool. But it really does feel like it's more made for classic, to be honest, but still really cool. Got a full group? Alright, let's do it again. Keep that guy up there. I need him in the instance. He's a hunter.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Sure. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Yep. I gotta remember fucking. This is like the most important pre-pot dungeon. I never do it. Okay, Shaman doing 1.3 million DPS. Pretty good. That'll make it die fast. Well, we do have Og, I guess that helps. No matter where you tank it, it always is an issue. Death and Decay does not want to drop in this little spot. What opacity do you use there, Metro, on your CDM? Oh, I have no idea. I think it's like pretty low. Oh, that charged, but it didn't get the charge off. That was weird. Og's lack of durability shown so far here. Veggie or chicken taco? Oh, definitely chicken. Ideally meat, but if we have to pick between nothing and something, we're taking something. I do not like, I don't even know. What, potatoes or something? They do that at Taco Bell. I don't even know what else I would want on there. Wow, this boss getting hammered too. Double root there. It's a shaman though doing it, so it can only be done once in a while, right? I just run right through my D&D, what the hell? Alright. 2 people just got knocked into the puddle. Wait, what? Oh, they
I
onked.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Still the best Blood Death Knight I've ever seen. Oh boy, don't say that right after that. Oops. Bad timing, yep. Yeah, healers are still ridiculous, huh? Well, I mean, I just didn't think those 2 people could both come up, so I thought we were wiping there, but we weren't. That's ridiculous. Like, they're actually stronger than tanks in World PvP, I think. It's actually, yeah, legitimately stronger than tanks. This isn't even 1v1. There's a fucking rep pally here. 2v1, this person's health's barely going down. Okay, let's just waste them. Very boring. Not very interesting gameplay there. Okay, let's get that on the sheet.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed
What
to
was
spread
the
its
group?
corruption.
Oh shit, see, it's gone because of that stupid World PvP. Have to look at it here. Oh yeah, Enhance, Mistweaver. Okay. Magister's Terrorist Mythic they're looking for. That's gonna be a good one. Wow, very few keys listed now. What's your IO? 3761. Just need seat for Resilient 19. Oh, we haven't even come close yet. Oh, whoa, what is that mount from? That's a cool mount. Juvenile Frostworm. Yeah, probably just Wrath Anniversary, but I like that mount. I would use that if I had that. I love that mount. That's like old school. Quit yawn sniping me? I'm not. I don't even know what that means. Bush short of breath, coughing up blood day before death. Experience shortness of breath, feel it was overheating, it was coughing up blood day before his death. No cause of death has officially been given still. Whatever it was that had been going on for a while, I guess, and he just didn't know about it. Or didn't do anything about it, more so. We're closed around 9. It's tough to get food after playing basketball. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm stuck with fast food. Unless I just get the pizza before I go and then just not eat it until after. Okay. Another shot.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Oh shit, is that actually Poggy? You get my mail. Mail. Is that actually Poggy? What's up? No, what mail? What is that? Email? What's up? How's it been? Long time no see. What have you been up to? Busy? I sent you mail on Fire Tree? Oh shit, yeah, no, I'm not playing on that character anymore. In-game mail. Wow, I haven't had in-game mail in a long time. I am not playing there. I was just getting my gold over another tune and thought I'd say hi. Oh yeah, sweet. You back to playing WoW or what? What have you been up to? Triad's Conservatory, I guess, is outside. Why do people want Resto Shaman? Probably need Bloodlust. It's also because melee or whatever people want Wind Fury. Not seriously, just casually. Nice. Well, that's cool. Good to see you again. It's a good expansion. This is a very, very, very good expansion, if you ask me. Loving being back in Silver Moon and all that. Please focus ads on the first boss. Kill ads, repeat. Kill ads. Let's go time. Okay. We will go time. I need to remember to pre-pop. This is the most important one. Sky Reach, good one too, but this one even more.
5, 4,
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
2,
Hope to see you again sometime soon. Glad to see you thriving. $20, so yeah, this is gonna be a good pre-pot. Pretty much immediately get into combat. Rifter Druid though. Might want to shell for a pack with big void and chains. Shell.
I will end you.
Hey Pipple, what's up? Welcome. Whoa. The mechanic's harder than it looks.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
The fuck? I wasn't even going on in this video game anymore. This guy's so used to there being a problem, he just blame. Just immediately blast out of the tank even though nothing went wrong. Yeah, it's just a reflex, yep. Does anyone have any predictions what might be new meta for next season? No. Not even halfway through this season, so. We don't even know the dungeon pool. Gonna be 3 locks? Maybe. Alright, cool, we can set up. Very strange group. I'm guessing Fire Mage, oh yeah. It's going to be Fury Warrior season, you think? Alright, been a fun day. Just got Keystone Master on Mystery River. Nice. Congrats. Can you show overall DPS? Sure. Two, yeah, two. These people treat you like a prop for their dungeon experience. That's a funny way to put it. People will talk about it because other tanks do that. In my 20 and 21 seat, tanks are pulling 3 subjugator packs, so yeah. I mean, I could add the second one, but probably just gonna get killed by doing it. So I don't think that's worth it. Barely survive without it. Actually, now we gotta put a name. We gotta put the name. I thought you weren't streaming today. Yeah, I wasn't going to, but the meeting got canceled and moved to Tuesday. So. How'd that Resto Drew do? Oh, we didn't get very far. Hard to say. He was the only one who didn't complain about something, so I guess great. It's really insane how quickly you can get invited to Miss Weaver. Oh yeah. This is the reason why I don't do keys higher than 16 on my prop pally. Some DPS guys get really toxic and don't consider the tank in their CDs. Yeah, it's a strange video game anymore. Like there's only one person who matters and it's them.
I've got your back, Archdruid.
Crazy to see people give up already because of the pulls. Yeah, that's the craziest part. Like, alright, sure you want to give up after 2 pulls? Sounds good. I'm happy to stop. Waste of time. It's just going to end up giving up later anyway. I liked that the shaman suggested downloading an add-on that shouldn't be able to function as a solution to the problem of him choosing to play a non-meta CD dependent spec. He thinks that that was like, I guess there's a lot of people out there who just can't understand that. I guess I'm the only guy who plays like this. I don't know. Must be the case. Like if the pull is that, and you want me to pull bigger, what do you want me to do? You want me to drag the one void guy over to the next void guy? Like that's it. That's just the pull, bro. I can't change that. Like, I'm sorry that you think this is not a good pull, but I don't know what to tell you. This is the way we're doing it. I'm sure bears can do like the whole fucking room without any issues, but I'm like literally fighting tooth and claw just to save purgatory for the second pack. So yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll give it a try, but I don't see how it's gonna. I don't see how I'll survive it. I don't even know how I'll fucking aggro it. So many packs there to aggro at that point. Because then we'd have to aggro the shit up on the stairs too to make sure that it's all. I mean, otherwise it would still just end up being the same pull. Yeah, I could imagine bears have no issues with larger pulls out of the gate with Incarn, double Incarn up. Bears do the whole room and top DPS, yeah, but... Main difference between bear and all of the other tanks is that you can just tank with your back. The gap has never been wider. Oh yeah. I have no issues with 2 subs, but I'm only into the 16 and 17 tier. Nice. Yeah, honestly, not even worried about the subjugators. That's for everybody else to deal with. I'm more worried about the other mobs that are with that pack. They're already hard enough to survive what we're fighting. The champions, yep. Yeah, they're destroying me in that first area. Why did the Death Knight say GG immediately? Because he's a fucking idiot. He wanted to give up the second he didn't get what he wanted. Illness, yeah, basically. Playing some basketball? Yeah. Gonna try to get some in today because I didn't get any in the last few days. I'm just really not. I'm just like fucked, like low energy, feeling like I'm starving. I really don't feel very good anymore. I don't know what's going on. But we gotta push through. Supposed to get really shitty weather again this weekend, so if I don't play today, I'm not gonna be able to play for a few days. Supposed to be 48 tomorrow. That is insane. It was just 88. It was 94 or something like that the other day. 50-degree change. Pretty crazy. That's what I thought.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
It is 65 out though. So a little bit warmer than yesterday at least. What's the overall disparity for the season? I was looking at it yesterday. It's way higher than it's been in the past. But what's interesting is the actual, the actual depleted key rate is about the same. It's a bit higher after today, but yesterday was almost identical. They were all 72. As you see, this stat here, 72. That one was even higher in season 1, but yeah, that one's crazy. So season 2 and 3 are 72, and this one's 73. But it's actually higher only because there's way less completed keys, which is fucking strange because it's the season with the most value to finishing keys ever. It's really a weird game anymore. It's just like nobody has any. They just, I don't know. I don't know how to even describe that, to be honest. Like, I don't know how that number's gone down. I guess the problem is that the dungeons are harder earlier or something. Like, I don't really understand how that number's gone down that much. It went down from 21% to 12.8%. 22% in season 2. That's like the only actual difference. That percentage has been funneled into actual just straight up disbands. I honestly do think the vote to disband system has actually made more disbands, which is not what I would have predicted. It probably works better at lower key levels, but in higher key levels, like that key right there, people just give up so fucking quick and they just immediately want to, like, they just vote and that's it. Last time I was in your stream was way before they added the vote and I asked you about it. What did I say? What do you mean? What's funny about that? Make a macro that says heals question mark, then pull 3 subs. If you die before you actually die, just spam the macro. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Your initial thought was they weren't ever going to add it? Oh, well, yeah, I didn't. When did you ask about it? Because there was no indication it was coming until it showed up on our doorstep. I remember making that video. That was like, holy shit. I think I was out. I think I wasn't home. And I left where I was to come home and make the video. There's a couple times in the War Within that happened. Because they did the Resilient Key. That same thing happened. And then they also did, like, I remember, like, insane Blood Death Knight tuning at one point. And I remember being in the same boat all 3 times, but I don't remember which one was which. But at one point, I was literally at TGI Fridays. in the middle of my meal, and Jix messaged me about it. And I literally was like, all right, I'm done. I need a box. I'm leaving. Because I came home to get to immediately make the video. But I don't remember if that... I think that was about resilient keys. Because that came first. It was last May that happened, because I came home from our high school's football or baseball game. And then that happened that day. So whenever that would have had to be season 2, I think. But yeah. It's been interesting to see the one wipe and disband culture. Yep. Yeah, and we didn't even wipe. Literally, there was no issues. The only issues were these guys complaining about the route. That was it. 4 pulls into the dungeon. It's really, really strange because I don't get what the purpose of it is. Like, I can only tell you that like a lot of these people just have never played or been any part of competitive sports or team environments or whatever you would say. What is the Excel sheet? I mean, what is it? Just a documentation of all the runs from the last like 5 years or more than that, really. We started in BFA season 4. So when would that have been? Oh, there's no... Oh yeah, the link's there now in this old one. When was this? 6 years ago. 2020. April 28th, 2020. So yeah, almost 6... It's over 6 years now. Before that, Asterial used to do it. Miss that dude, whenever it happened to him. Somebody leaving like detailed comments about the spreadsheet before we even started, it looks like. Oh, you know what? I think we started halfway through the season. That's what's going on there. So we were probably talking about it a lot. But yeah. A lot's happened since then. Like an enormous amount. The spreadsheet is as old as COVID. Yeah, almost. COVID was like a month and a half earlier. That's what made me want to do the spreadsheet, was the fact that I went from being super busy with work and this to now having didn't know what the future held, you know? I honestly thought it was going to blow up. It seemed to me that the community was craving this type of thing, but I think some other people have indicated that it's just work and people don't like work. They don't want to actually document their shit themselves. They just want it to be there somehow. But Blizzard doesn't seem to want it, so somebody's going to have to do the work. What do you do for work? Now, this is my job. But at the time, I was a dental assistant. Going to start recording keys tonight. Been seeing some very unhinged behavior recently. Sweet. Let me know if you run into anything crazy. You could send it over to the channel's email address if you do. We have quite the backup, but we will try our best to get to them all. It's going to be a very long season, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. The only thing is, normally late in the season I would stop streaming as much and start making more videos, but if we're actually going to try to get the 1% thing, we're going to have to keep playing the whole time. Yeah, we're up to April 13th now, and there's only one more of those, so then we're up to April 14th. So we're catching up. Only about a month behind now. There's some great titles though. Tank couldn't tank Garfrost, leading to disband. What the fuck is that? What could that mean? He's not hiding. He was like not even doing the boulders probably. Didn't know you could fuck that fight up. Do you raid 2? Nope. No, just Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus and make a lot of videos. This guy's also saying he's not doing the key right now. I can't tell. I don't even know what these fucking titles mean anymore. I guess that means, yeah. TN does not mean Tennessee, it means tonight. I don't know what the point, like what? I don't know what the point is listing a key 3 hours early is, or 2 hours early is. Oh, Trevor's story out several weeks after sports hernia surgery. Baseball weird this year. I don't know how the Yankees are not. They're like falling way behind. Well, they haven't been playing great, but the Rays are like the best team in baseball somehow. They need time to put your background check in? Is it, you think that's what it is? Red Sox should sell the team. Yeah, I heard a lot of people suggest that. Guess you could say that's the end of his story this season. People capitalized on that guy's name. I remember when he first came into the league, I think he had like 5 home runs in 3 games or something like that. You could only imagine the headlines. The Red Sox aren't even the worst team in the division. AL as a whole sucks, so yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. The Rays are the best, like the best team in baseball. Very strange. The Dodgers are 4 games back of the Braves. The Braves look good, but outside of the Braves and the Rays are tied somehow. The crazy part, the weird part about the Rays is they keep winning like 1-run games. The Braves have scored 276 runs, and the Rays have only scored 232, and they have the same record. Their run differential is 104 for the Braves and 40 for the Rays. That's fucking crazy, dude. 64 run differences between... I mean, how many games did they even play? 35 plus 16. There's 51 games only. And one team scored 60 more. Well, that's run differential, but yeah. One has a 64 higher differential. The Yankees have fallen big time. At one point, they had like a 90 differential or some shit. But they keep losing. But still, their differential's above their team by 27. The Padres have a fucking 3 differential, and they're the 5th best team in baseball. A lot of weird stuff going on in baseball this year. Yeah, like the Astros. 4th worst team in baseball. Really hard to believe. Some of the best position players in the league and still bad. A lot of weird stuff going on in general. Well, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, here's the weirdest. I forgot that this was a thing, by the way. Every team, you see how it says? Atlanta Braves, Tampa Bay Rays, New York Yankees, Chicago Cubs, Athletics. They have no team. They have no home field, right? Forgot about that. Just says Athletics. That's so fucking weird, dude. Okay, that's the weirdest thing. They don't move into Vegas until middle of next season. Yep. Yeah, Braves are best team right now. A lot of people suggest that the Dodgers don't actually try to win. Like, they don't put their absolute best foot forward in the regular season, though. Something to do with their pitching schedule. Yeah, when is the Odyssey coming out as well? It's gonna suck, I think. Honestly, I think it's gonna probably be his worst film, reception-wise. But I'm gonna have to see it. Save up some money and go see it in the theater, I guess. I haven't been in the theater in a while. Oh, it's not for another 2 months. Okay, forget it. Absolute crazy fucking cast. Like, crazy fucking cast. I don't even know how you can afford this type of cast. Same way the Dodgers do it? What is that? How do they do it? Alright. One last try.
An entity from the void has emerged.
Pay more than everyone else? Oh yeah.
It must not be allowed to spread.
How the fuck are we gonna get from here over to there? That's gonna be crazy. Try our best. Hopefully next week we'll just get this key in the vault. Well, that's not going to help us because it's not going to be resilient, but wouldn't suck to try to have it as 18 resilient and try to experiment a little bit. Can you mount up in dungeons on retail? Yeah, you can, yeah. Some, not all. Thankfully, this one you can. You mount up and repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Oh, there we go.
Well, friend of the Grumbles.
I'd be interested to see this. Yeah, so what? The World Series last year was incredible. I still feel bad for Toronto. Yeah, fuck Toronto. This guy says this timer's pretty free, so basically the complete opposite of the last group. Hey, he's saying we don't have to combine them. We don't have to drag it. Oh, I can't do that. People will die. It seems overpowered, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it might be so overpowered that you might want two. Can you get every single one? Like every set, you can get one?
5, 4.
Because if so, then yeah, you would honestly probably want two. Shadow Priest, Holy Priest. Alright, we'll front load a little bit here. See what it looks like. Oh. Can't plug back up. See how much better enhances. That went well though. God, I still can't get D&D to drop properly. Yeah, it doesn't wait 3 minutes. Yep, that's a nice thing. I miss old sound of Bone Shield. They should bring that back. Oh, what did it? I don't remember that. Full boss a full minute and a half faster. Nice. Where am I controlling that one? Oh wait, what the hell? He's able to like move and shit with it? Oh, as disc you have Dominate Mind. That's like a better version of it, right? Question is, what's the CD? Think Knicks can make it past the Cavs? Oh, absolutely. They're terrible. The Cavs are terrible. Yeah, that's not an option. Can't have it jump over the ad.
Only the strongest
Yeah, that is crazy.
survive.
Keys just cannot succeed, it feels like. Okay. What's crazy is if you took today off like you planned, you would have finished the same number of keys. Yep. Yeah, it kind of sucks because now Tuesday we're not going to get to play, so. Time for one more though. Let's see, maybe we can still find it. Have to get an invite though. Crash around sec to last boss. Always destroys my seat keys. Oh yeah. I guess Frost. PvP, just kind of annoying. Oh god, I almost killed that guy with 2 globals. Nobody actually wants to fight, they just want to be dicks. Oh, there we go, I finally got the email. Your Pokemon Center order is on the way. Well, I'd fucking hope so, considering the shit came out today. Is it actually not? I guess they're not getting it this weekend. That's crazy. Tracking number for what? Doesn't say where it's from. Oh, what happened? Gifted membership. Shit. Well, there you go. Thanks a lot. That was very nice of you. Right at the end of the stream there. 5 gifted memberships. Very, very generous.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I think it's blood, yeah. Apparently it seems like it is.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Wow, Jimmo, wait, what the hell? Jimmo has a purple drop, but he just got gifted one.
Metro, what do you think is the best
Must have had one for a while on his own. Thanks a lot for that too.
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, thanks very much. 5 gifted memberships. Always fun to see who gets picked. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much, especially right at the end of the stream like that. I'm gonna try to do one more, but if we're not getting invited soon, then we'll just end up having to stop the stream. But yeah, unfortunately now next stream won't be till Wednesday, which is definitely not ideal, but Tuesday's kind of been a weird wash day anyway, so I never checked mine. You know, I've checked mine. I have the accept gift thing on, but I still never get picked. Oh, really? That's strange. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. It's supposed to be based on how many, like, watch hours you have, so I don't know. You watch all the shit. Hard to believe it. I was hoping for you, Faxi. Real one. Why aren't you streaming on Tuesday? I have a meeting that I have to go to for basketball. It was supposed to be today, but if for some reason it was moved to Tuesday, I don't know why. Probably gonna be a fucking 10-minute thing too, I'd imagine. Oh, is this guy again? We'll just sign up again. It feels to me like it's gonna be like this could have been an email kind of thing, and I don't know why. Based on, like, I don't know what, like, they're saying that they want to plan stuff for the summer, but it's like, what, you couldn't just talk to people about it? Like, why are we getting together for that? But I'm very eager to see what the plan is. Hope you get involved. Yeah, actually make it today. Fairless Hills, PA? Where the hell is that? Sesame Place, PA. What is that? Oh, it's only 2 hours from here. So yeah, that's probably making it today. So they just, for some reason, I only got tracking on it today. That's near Philly. So maybe not. Who knows. But hopefully tomorrow, because that's kind of ridiculous to not get the stuff the day it comes out. And tons of Algathor keys. Usually that's the one we need. Not today, we need seat. Alright, we're gonna sign up to this one key. 19 seat with this guy. Who the fuck is that? Anyway, oh, what happened? They didn't accept me. Alright, well that's it then. That key's gone, then that's it. Alright, I'm gonna get off. I will be back on Wednesday now. I already have 4 videos made for the weekend, so stay tuned. A couple gonna be great ones for sure. But yeah, then we won't be able to stream again now until Wednesday. So hopefully, yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.